This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about it, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Good morning. What's the deal? What goes on, everybody? How we doing?
Yo, good morning.
What's up, man? How are you? How are you, Jay?
Good, how about you, man?
Doing all right? They haven't gotten back to you yet, right? They might reach out straight to you. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I responded yesterday to your responses. And,
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I wanted you to see what I wrote to them and what they wrote back, just so you could kind of see the conversation.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That was very well written, by the way. Very well written from the heart. Love it.
It had to be convincing. I mean, I don't know her, but it had to be convincing.
You did a great job. Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Well, first of all, for full transparency, Signal Channel took a 100 pip loss yesterday. So we're gonna get it back today. I hope the Signal Channel is in here full force. We're gonna get that shit back today. It's coming. It took a good trade yesterday. A fucker just did not run. We took a really good trade. Broke the highs and it came right back down against us. It was just funky. Funky. You know. It actually came back after that too, man. It stopped us out and came back. Got a nice onion down here. Yeah, I don't know why we made that steeper bottom wick, but it's all right. It's all right. Took a little W here on the funded before stream. Well, I'm sorry, not before stream. Like way before stream, like hours ago. Then I had to dip. And I am the designated driver today for the kids, for all the kids, all the neighborhood kids, all the neighbors' kids. I was that guy today. The wheels on the bus go around. No, you know what we listen to? We listen to K-pop Demon Hunters on the way to school. Oh my God. I had like 8 kids in there just singing along. It's kind of funny. It's like the short bus, but for the smart kids. Oh, but I'm glad you guys are all here. And time to make some money. You know what? I don't just want you to make money. That's kind of too small. I want you to wake up every day with clarity, with direction, and the version of yourself that you're actually proud of when you're looking in the mirror, right? That would be something awesome, right? I want you kind of to have the kind of confidence that doesn't really come from winning streaks, right? But from knowing that even on your worst day, guys, if you don't fall, if you don't break, if you don't disappear, which you don't, that's real strength. Yo, where's my annotation tools here? There they are. But I kind of want you guys to have a mindset where patience is automatic. Like discipline is normal. Like, oh, damn, I got to be disciplined here. I can't be emotional. No, emotional control is part of your DNA, right? That's where you should be, where it's standard operating procedure, you know, because that's going to relate to everything. It's going to relate to trading. It's going to relate to other things in life. It's going to relate to relationships and everything. And just want you to experience it, what it feels like when preparation meets opportunity. People just, you're there physically, you're just not there here. You understand? Like, and you know those setups when it appears and it just feels like the market's talking to you, right? It's just telling you something, right? Just listen to it. Huh. Really interesting here. $70, huh? All right, if we're able to tap this level here, I'm going to look for some sell limits. It might tap this area and pop up here, right here. There's a better entry down here. While we were talking. And by the way, I'm going to be here for a long time today. Today's going to be a long stream. I'm planning here. I got a free day. So I hope we pump down here a little bit. So we're going to be here for a little while. Stops in this position are going to be right below all these wicks. Maybe the hourly. Maybe this is what it taps. Let's do this. I'm going to do it off the hourly here. With $31 flat here. All right, we are activated in the live account. How did we not get activated here? Stops below. Limit sell 1. Stops are right here. So I'm looking for this bottom wick and to create a top wick on this hourly. If not, only 1560 risk. And we're going to be here for a long time today. Looking for a top wick on this candle. And looking to respect the hourly support here. Daily's heavily bullish. Previous 4 hour was bullish, so I'm looking for respect of this area. If the 4 hour breaks, I'm not looking for the 30 here. Yeah, if we break down completely with no top wick, I'm not looking for the 30 here. I'm looking for the 4 hour level way below. Actually, the 1 hour we might use here, down here. Oh, did we tap? We tapped the 15 level. We tapped our initial, right? This was the initial buy limit. Oh. That's all right. It's all right. Yeah, once we tap this area, you're expecting a pump off this area as your last resort. If it doesn't, if it kind of breaks it, you're likely that it stops here. Well, give me the hourly. Give me the hourly. Give it to me. Yeah, I think our initial buy was better here off the bottom. That one would be in profit already. The 30 level worked. 30 level worked, man. Yeah, that was pretty decent profit there. 20 pips, 25. That 30 level might be the difference between an L and a W. Weren't wrong about reaction, but just the level. Yesterday, we weren't wrong about the position either for the buys. It just made a steeper bottom wick and then it went. Yeah, looks like there's volume coming in off the hourly closure. NYC open here is pretty soon. Yeah, I would expect for this to hold, the 15 would first have to hold here. But we're pumping. If I trusted my God, shit, I have the extra 300K. Oh, you don't need to trust your God. That's the good thing about this. You just do the same thing over and over, right? I'm basing this off the fact that the 4 hours bullish and the daily's bullish. So I'm expecting this to continue up here off support, off the hourly support, right? And I have like a general rule of thumb where I need between the daily 4 hour and the hourly. When I take the limits, 2 of the 3, I'd really prefer to be in one direction, right? But we have all 3 here in one direction. Actually, no, we have the 4 hour and the daily. The hourly was the only one that's bearish. But the good thing about this one is we also had no opening with no top wick. We came straight down to support. So you're expecting that top wick to be made, orders to be grabbed, right? So a bounce off support. Oh, God, a lot of people call me. All morning today. All morning. What are you doing? Yeah, you're expecting a quick bounce. If it doesn't bounce here off the 15, you're likely to fill through here. But there's been plenty of times where it's rejected, and at the tip of the week, we've had plot twists. A lot of volume here off the hourly open, so we'll see. We might break and then come back up. I don't know. Yeah. It broke. It broke. It broke. It broke. It broke. I'm gonna get rid of the sell limit. And we're gonna have the same thing off the 4-hour level here. $60. I'm a strong believer we need a top wick on this candle. Four hours flipping bearish. I'm fine with that. I'm basing this on the previous 4-hour, right? So I'm basing a lot of that on the previous. We need to like, where are these orders coming from? You know what I mean? We've pulled back up here and didn't grab any more orders. So I have another position. Off the hourly. Here. Current edge for previous 4-hour high, so it technically reached the target. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It like, there's a volume here, it could blow through this, but it's just the fact that we don't have that top wick and we haven't really grabbed orders from up there, just kind of coming down, right? I would expect the market to pull up back in range or retest 40, 20, 30, and if we can do that, I would like to do it off the hourly level here. If that doesn't work, I'll be doing the 4-hour level right here. There, keeping the stops below that wick. Because we're not getting any closures for now. You caught the sell? Just, there's nothing to sell off of here. Here. I don't know what the bounce off of WeWap is. I do know that the daily's bullish, the 4 hours bullish. We have a nice support here off the hourly, and I'm looking for that bounce. Bounce. I think the 15 and 30 should have been entry. Our initial spot was spot on. Our initial one came up 30, 40 pips. It's okay. It's okay. We had nowhere else to go grab liquidity besides down after we tapped 42.50 perfectly. Does that mean we have nowhere else to go? You have to go to support. That's where you went. You actually, right? We actually missed the trade here at 7. I just attempted it again. The actual trade was at 7 a.m. right there with that wick. And it worked out perfectly. It fucking ran. This would have been entry. And it ran for 90 pips. No, it ran for more. Yeah, it ran for 90 pips. You want that initial reaction, but speak market, right? Everything's closed bullish. Even that 15 closed bullish. You're asking for that, or you're looking for that reaction. Yeah, you were in that trade at 7. I was biting my fucking elbows, bro. I was on the high. I was like, this shit is so perfect. It's gonna run. And it was great. It was a great trade up there. Man, I think you have to inline gold future with spot gold, 4 hour, 1 hour bearish. Yeah, 1 hour bearish, daily bullish, 4 hour bullish. 4 hour, previous 4 hour closures bullish. We have buy limit at the previous 4 hour body low, right? The support. We're going to have stops below these wicks. And that's it. And that's it. Still like your buys though. Our buys here, I think, were amazing. It's just, you know, the previous hourly candle did the job, right? Now we're breaking down to the next. Waiting for the bull to wrestle the bear. Our daily target has not been tapped. 4240s area, right? 4340s. And 4268 is the initial one. So you have another 400 pips to the first target, weak target, another like 1,000 pips, 1,400 pips to the hard target. Capish? It's funny too. Yesterday, the funded won because I got a better entry last night. Won 40 pips, and the live account lost because I had a really late entry on it. You don't expect gold to come down with Trump ending shutdown? I'm gonna do what the candles print here. I don't really care for fundamentals. I'm gonna see it printed here. I just care to be in a volume time or not, but I don't really care for that. I don't really care what the Feds do. I mean, like we discuss it, but it doesn't really matter to me. It's not gonna change my trade here because whatever's printed is printed. It's not printed on the charts here. It's not printed on the charts. Well, fundamentals are important, I think, personally. Yeah, they're important. Right? They're important. They're going to tell you where things are going, but the charts are going to say when, right? So fundamentally, things could happen, and then this shit could play out 3 days later, or like an hour later, 2 hours. You know what I mean? But let's mark off our levels. We clearly have a level there. Clearly broke below here. And NYC open coming up here in 13 minutes, right? I'm going to delete this right now. Put everything in perspective here. Things will get really interesting here right now in 12 minutes. If we're able to close above here, right, we're respecting support. We got a bottom wick and a bullish flip. We should be driving up on, we should be driving up. This looks so much like the Asian position yesterday, right? Because the 15 could close back above, right? You could see this, but if you see that, you're still not back above that 30. I mean, I'm sorry, that hourly, right? You're still closing below the hourly level. And technically, if you tap that area, that's what happened yesterday. The hourly level, we stayed below it, the 4 hours bearish. But the 15 and 30 closed back in range. So what happens here, the higher time frame might take over and you might get that bearish flip. So I don't know if we'll take this, but if we're able to pull up higher back into the hourly range, right, into this area, right, above there, to this, then bottom wick and then NYC open, we should be retesting the highs. Breaks the highs will be entry. So there's a few ways this can play, right? But if we close below the most recent, we're going to look for this bottom wick to be made like it is right now. We're going to look for it to come up and then re-break the lows. I am so much confused. Chat on spot gold is define, I mean, candle analysis and defend the stories. Different. God, that gave me a headache. Did you take a W in Asian? I took a L in Asian, and then I took a W earlier, like way earlier this morning, like pre-New York. Oh. This was the L in Asian, right? Sorry. So right here, for this candle closed back in range, had to break at a high here. The funny thing is, on the funded, I had a so on the funded one, I had a buy right there. We made a bottom wick, and I took a buy and I closed it somewhere up here. And then it just kept driving, broke the high. So I took another buy on the live account for the signal channel. We saw about 15 pips and it came right back down. And then, right, stops were at the low, so all broken. But the funded took the W from here to here. Give me a second, chat. Oh, we got NYC Open coming up here. I won't have a level here, a buy there right now for NYC Open with the volume coming in. But I do want to have a level down here. What if we flip here? Actually, it's not bad. 35 pip stop. I could do that. I'll risk that. Oh, 42.10. Flat. 42.10 flat. Gonna be a 3. All right, Chad, if you're gonna be in here with me, good luck. $42.10 flat. Keep stops below the low here because a lot of volume. $35 pip stop. No, I don't know if I like them there. The hourlies look good. Because that makes sense for the 4 right here. Yeah, that doesn't fall in line with the 4 hour. We get rid of this. This is the only place it makes sense. Let's mark that off. And that's the hourly. These stops are stupid. Five minutes here for NYC Open. We're gonna wait for NYC Open to open up here. 42.16. Yeah, you have this resistance here. I'm looking for the support to be tapped. I don't need a resistance, and I need that support to be tapped in the higher time frame, and it can't break the previous 4 hour low, which would, it only makes sense here, not at the 15 down there. Right, if you look at the 15, you have the 15 low, but it only makes sense off the hourly and off the 4 hour. But it's, you have 4 minutes here for NYC Open and volume coming in, right? So I don't want the volume to smash right through a level here. Took 2 L's in Asian, so I don't have much to trade with for my day, my confidence. I took 2 L's on the live account in Asian too. I took like an 80 pip L and I took a 30 pip L. So 110 combined. It happens. It happens. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's, you know what it is? It's the people that are new that are usually stressing about this, or like that you have to tell them it's not a big deal, or like whose confidence gets shot. It's like people that have been doing this for a while. And if you've been doing it for a while, usually you're profitable, you know? So if you've been doing this for a while and you're profitable, typically like you don't spend too much time. You kind of like, you let it go. You take mental notes. You always try to optimize, get better, and see what you could have done better. But it's just so natural to like almost ignore it. 3 minutes. 3 minutes here. And I see open volume coming in. We're gonna blast through it, or we're gonna take back up. This would have been our level here. That would have been it. See a reaction? Outside of NYC Open, we'd probably take that, but I don't want the volume to just smash through here. Regardless of what happens, though. Oh, look at that. We react. No matter what happens, yeah, we'll be getting in here. I will be in here off the 4 hour. Wouldn't mind bullish rally, me neither, but man. Two minutes here. I hope it smashes all the way through, but not through here. Let's set a buy limit here. Stops are going to be 41.83, 110 pip stop for this trade. You ever get any thought to if the fact the 4-hour closes different times depending on broker and C has any merit? Why don't you sell towards the low? Because we have not set up for a sell and we have not grabbed orders. We're mid-range. Any kind of stop would be 300-400 pips. It just would not make sense, right? And the limits have these limits off the higher time frame have got me multiple payouts and have really pushed my trading to the next level. Right? They're not completely optimized and worked out and perfectly, perfectly executed just yet because they're very recent for me. It's a very recent thing that I'm doing, but it's been incredibly profitable for me. So I bring it to you guys. You guys can take it if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to, but like I say, good luck to everybody that's taking this with me. And may the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house. Yeah, whoever's taking the pancakes, you're either gonna smack or you're gonna smack somebody with a pancake or you're gonna get fucking flattened like one. Ten seconds here for NYC Open. Does this ride back up or can we get these bottom wicks to tap our levels? Okay, here we go. Volume in the building. Know my ball volume? Let's have 15 level. We're below this resistance though, so any kind of bullish flip right now can take you right back down to break the lows. Understand? So while you're below this area. There's a lot of orders here right now on this bullish flip. A lot. People love the NYC Open flips. Because you don't know when it can reject? What do you mean? Up. But like steeper drop. Get us to the 4-hour levels, 4-hour lows, 150 pips down. Right? So if I take my sells down there and it just rejects bullish here, it'd be weird. Mo! Mo! There it goes. Whack. Bring me down. Today. There's the bullish flip. Activate people and bring me back down. Come on. $9.45 could set up for us. Be interesting because this candle, if it breaks highs or lows, it can set up for us, right? For the next candle. We can have positions down here. We can have positions up here, just depending on what this candle does, how it flips and where it goes. But ideally, we want it to come further down below this area. But if it closes bullish here and doesn't run, we can have buys on the next candle. It's going to be a lot of wishy-washy. Look at that. The wicks held. The 15 level. Wow. 60 pips. Yeah, I think stops were below here, and this was the level to take it off of, right? It's not much. lot of buyers just got activated on that bullish flip. Will it continue? At that level, the daily candle will be flipped. Yeah, but the good thing is the daily candle is a long candle. You mean right here at the limit buy? We're not even going to get there at this rate. At this rate, if this closes bullish, we're going to have buys at the next candle bottom wick. Very simple. Yeah, if it wasn't NYC open, we're in there. It's just NYC open volume just smashed through everything, so thus we're not in there. That level did, yeah, that's why we taking them dubs. Nine minutes here. We gotta wait 9 minutes regardless of what happens. You can delete these buy limits. Too far away. 300 pips. Delete, delete. Delete, delete. I guess this was the level. We were correct. Our initial analysis was correct. 120 pips there. And now it's time for it to come back down after tapping this resistance. Kappa. Capiche. Oh, let me change the lot size here. How did that get there? Had the lot size at 220 instead of 20. That would have been fucked. I would have opened the position, account empty. Straight to zero. Straight to jail. Told you guys that happened to me before when I just started trading Bitcoin. Had like a 20 grand account. When as soon as I clicked buy, it went zero because of the spreads. I was like, what happened? Somebody stole my money. Nah, dog. It's 200 pips spread, and you're opening a fucking 15 lot or a 30 lot over here on Bitcoin. Fuck are you doing? As soon as I opened it, money was gone. Went straight to zero. I didn't even get to root for it. Nothing. Quickest 20 grand I ever lost. It was a little more than 20. It was like, I don't know, it was like 24 and change, something like that. Liquidity, yeah. Me. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a solid buy limit. Fucking annoyed. NYC open. Imagine that we just ran in your direction. But with NYC open, it was like 2 or 3 minutes, right? And now this is the NYC open candle. Like, I can't take that because that volume comes in so randomly sometimes, right? It'll just fucking drop. Hello, buyers. Imagine I would have ran in your direction instantly. Oh, the Bitcoin. That's what you're talking about. Penny. Step outside because you stink. Stop fucking. Gosh. Might get this closure back below the range, gang. At which point we can actually attempt some sells. We get a closure back below here. We're gonna attempt some sells to come down to our 4-hour limit. Capiche? Knew it was going to. It kind of does that, right? The same way it goes up, right? The same way it comes down. It kind of takes that same road. It'll come back. It doesn't necessarily have to look the same, but price will tap the same areas, right? It came down, tapped here, right? How did we come up? Came up, tapped this area, came down, tapped this area, came up, right? Came down, this area, came up, tapped that area across the board right there with the wick, came back down here, then come back up here, see that area before this. Market tends to do that. It tends to mirror how it goes up and how it goes down. Wicks go up to 1 minute. That's a negative. Look at that shit. Should have held. No, there's no shoulda, woulda, coulda. Next. It's all about next. Not about shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's some geometry dash shit. No, it's just if you trade for a while, you'll recognize these things. That markets just tend to mirror themselves. Can we get some closion belosion for a pip explosion? Hey, guess what is me? I'm in Antarctica. Guy's funny. Do you know Geometry Dash? No, I do not. Is that a game? Ooh. Gang. We have no closure. We're either going to be in a lot of pain. Risking $2,000. Four, five, right? All right, 4, 5. All right, if you're in this with me, good luck. May the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house. Really? Oh, we're in there. 5, 3, 4. How much volume do we have? Gang, we either smash through everything. Go 4-hour level. Jeez! Bring me up! Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Yo. Watch out, Benny. Benny, watch out. Stop biting me, bro. Looking for a quick pop up here. 90. Boom. Let's go break even there. Okay, partials close right there. 30 on the live and stops it. And B tapped on the live. We got a worse entry. I don't know why, but right here. And looking for 63 pips on that. Got close. Ow! Stop biting me, bro. He wants to go outside. He keeps biting me. Yeah, I got close. To break. Yeah. All right. All that for 20 pips. How much? A lot of volume. I just don't want to re-break the lows. Might pump. Might not. Look at this top wick. Yeah, I saw about 40 something, but it was whack. I think it was 5. Yeah, no, we secured 30 something, right? Gonna move up. This was TP here. It's hitting it now. Fuck off. Some waiting involved now. Yeah, that is you see how the initial reaction always works the best. The initial reaction here gave you 60. Second reaction, you lost 100. You know what I mean? And initial reaction gives you 50, 60, the very next reaction is probably might not be there. You might just, you're looking for the tap and the orders to be grabbed. The second time, all those orders have been grabbed. They've been cleared out, so you're likelier to break. I guess that might have been our mistake here. If I can say it's a mistake. This is interesting though, right? We're forming support. The 30 here. Hourly here. Let's see what happens here. 10 minutes for the 4 hour. And guess what? $60. What else do we have? Super clean range above. Where a lot of things can happen here. And I'd be surprised if we don't come back up, tap this resistance. How do we want to tap it? We want to get a bullish closure here to take it up, or we want to get a bearish closure to take things down from there. Right? You want this here. Right? And you want this here. Right? So if you're able to get these here, right? You would take the breaks at a highs here. Right? You could wait for this bearish closure, take the breaks at the lows. I could take the sell there. Very simple. But those are the next things we have to wait for because there's no limits in sight. The 4 hours closing, so you want the 4 hour sell, but the 4 hour sell is all the way up here and it's a 200 pip stop. So these are the next possible positions that we can look for. Is it possible for you to make trading your numbers bigger? No, but it's possible for you to do that. Sorry, I was gone if you answered my question. What was your question? What do you think of selling break of 41.83? I do not think it. No. Buys are still good here with a good stop below. You need a closure now. It's the buys. I was looking for just that initial reaction. Once it hits my stops or TPs or BEs, that's over and done with. I'm not looking for that reaction again, unless you get a heavy closure in the other direction. Right? If this is a closure I get, like a strong closure, this would be like a 100 pip closure. As the next candle moves down, I'll take this. Looking for the flip, looking to do that. And I'll risk whatever wick is made down here. I won't wait for the break of the high, but I will wait for the reaction off this area because that's where we had the closure. We were right about this level. We were right about this level. We were wrong about this level. So 100 pip move here. We didn't go break even. More. 150. The 4-hour levels, like they just work, especially when remember I was telling you, sometimes you'll have the 4-hour and the 1 hour and the 30 and the 15 all line up in the same level, right? Not like here, right? If there's no 4-hour there, there's 1 hour right here. There's 30 way below there, right? So it becomes a little arbitrary where if they all line up at the same level, things get really easy. And as I'm saying this, it's like getting ingrained in my head and becoming more profound, right? That's what I should wait for. That's how streaming and, just doing this and teaching makes me a better trader. As I say it, it gets ingrained in my head. And the next position will be a combination of all levels at one spot. We are absolutely correct about that level. Somebody told me don't take it. The daily's flipped there. Daily's a long candle. That was a 100 pip reaction. Got about 100 seconds here for the 4-hour closure. Things could get really interesting. If we don't get a bottom wick here, if we don't get a top wick off the opening, I'm gonna have a buy limit at that level again. Right? Remember I said strong closure. I have a buy limit off that area. We get that closure like that. But we're going to need that bottom wick first, right? It would make sense here to tap this area, go get a top wick for the 4-hour, which would need one, right? And the 15's full forming, holding support. We can come down to that area just like we drew it up. Hold that support, right? Look, we actually drew that. And this would be entry right here this low again. So there's a few ways we can play this, but this will get really interesting here in about 45 seconds. So lock in possible positions. Aw. Come back down. We do not want to fill this wick just yet. We want to come down and then fill that wick later after we grab orders. Hey, don't come up. Bring us down. Come on. No, it didn't tap us? Wow, it missed me by 1 pip. All right, well, we're going to have a buy stop then on the break of the highs. Okay. Damn. That's a bit tough. I missed us by a pip.
That was nasty, Wix. Yo, was that what, 1 pip, bro? That's disgusting. Gold be toying with you sometimes.
All right, Lemon. Yeah, missed us by a pip. I have one on over here. Buy stop, break of the highs. Kind of sucks. There's a chance to come down, but I wanted that reaction off this level. Don't see us. All right, we can get rid of the limit. Get rid of the limit here. Hi, gang. So 1. No, no, no. Let's move this. Gang, I want to move stops to break even here. So 1. Let's see if we can ride up here to the top of the range. Come on, bring me up. Beam me up, Scotty. All right, I'm gonna close it right there. Live account still running about 35 pips in profit. I got 24 lots left running on it. I'm gonna close partials at 40 pips right, 44 pips right there. I'm gonna leave a 10 lot running, 9 lot running. I'm gonna close partials right there at 50. I'm gonna leave a 5 lot running here for 100. Okay, 4201, 4211. So 5 lot, I'm up about 50 pips. We're gonna leave a 5 lot running at about 1 lot. So for full transparency here, gang. Okay, signal channel. Okay, signal channel. We're gonna get it back. We're getting it back. $62 right there. I'm gonna leave a 3 lot running, securing some at 62. Close a little bit right there at 70. Another 10%. All right, 70. Can we get to 80? Damn, it missed us by a pip down here, gang. A pip. It's a 160 pip move. It missed us by a pip. You's ever over pip and not be in it? All the time. All right, 74. Bring me up. I'm looking for 100. I need another 40 pips. All right. All right. 70.
Congratulations, Wix and chat. If you guys caught this trade with us, go ahead and drop a like and sub to the channel. Share the stream as well with others. And Wix, don't forget to update the session trades and the stream record.
I don't know how many pips I've gotten on any of the trades, but we're a break even basically. There's going to be a long session, I told you guys. So I'm looking for 100 here. I'm looking to see if it's going to get smacked. We're at around 80 pips. The TP is 100 pips on the dot. Full TP 100 on the dot. I think we have a chance to smack it. We're at 75 right now. One pip. A fucking thing, man. It missed us by a pip. I only have 5% of my position running, and we're at around 50 pips. Yeah, we tap this resistance. Chance it comes down from here, but if it breaks and it decides to come up here to these areas, 42.14, we'll tap our 100 pips. Yeah, so. Oh, it's coming back. So last night's trades were, it was a 20 lot at it was a 20 lot at 100 pips. Incredible. So just for full transparency, right? Yesterday, this account took a loss, right? That big loss. And we were down 3,500 here on this account. Right? So that trade just brought us back to 468. Right? And this account's back to break even. This was down 3,500 earlier in the day because of Asian session. That trade brought us back to minus 400. We're still in there? We're still in there. Futures in the same price as gold. High top wick right into the daily. Why is your limit sell on 4205, not 4209? What do you mean? It already worked out. Letting it run on spot, then trade on futures. It's still running for me on spot, but like we would be sitting pretty. Yeah, the loss was 20 grand loss for me last night. Massive comeback. Yeah, that's 20K. Yeah, but guess what? This trade right now was a 40 lot, right? So I'm good. It can't. Oh, we're gonna run. It's come back up. Come back up. Break the highs. Break the highs, my guy. Break the highs. We're still in there. I was thinking though, yeah, last night we had a 100 pip loss. Fucking stop losses may even go 1/3 of risk. Just take your positions. As long as you take your positions, the probability game comes into play. And small positions in time will turn into big positions. I can't believe this fucking thing missed us by one. Where could I have put this? We put it right here. Why did we put it there? Oh, you see this is what we should have done. We should have put it back at that 4 hour, right? That's why I keep the blue lines here on the 4 hour, because that's exactly where it went. We went off the support it created, right? We went right here. Wow. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought it was on the same spot here, so I just went off to 15. Yeah. None of you guys stopped me. You guys should have been like, Wix, that's not the 4 hour. That's lower. This is where we should have been, at the 4 hour low. Remember I said I'll take it off that level again, the same one that we took, and I fucking placed it lower. What an idiot. An idiot, but like, I just went on this support because for some reason I thought they closed at the same spot. I looked over here and I was like, oh yeah, it's the same spot, but it wasn't. It was this area here. Damn. That would have been big. that miscalculation was difference 160 pips. Pretty wild. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, 1 hour time frame. Full TP is right here. 100 pips right here. That's full TP. Can we get there? Can we get there? We're at around 70 pips in profit right now.
We got a runner.
Damn, I discussed that bottom wick. Literally said I'm going to have an entry here again off the 4 hour at the same level. And I fucking put it lower. You fucking idiot, Wicks. Oh, we about to hit these full TP for 100 pips though. We up 70. Come up. Ah, you silly goose again. Yeah, 15 held again, motherfucker. She running. Yeah, I'm not. I have nothing else to close. I've closed 39 out of the 40 lots I had running. I got 1 lot left, and I'm letting that 1 lot run. We closed the last position at like 74, right? So I'm letting that 1 lot run for 100. Damn. We move 50 pips in 30 in less. Yeah, in 30 seconds. That's a day and a half of movement for ES. I mean ES EU. Why did I say yes? We're at resistance? Yes, we are. Resistance be resistancing, support be supporting. That's why we call them those things, because that's what they do. Otherwise, they would have different names. If we weren't at resistance, it wouldn't be holding. But we have a 4 hour top wick, right? The 4 hours got a top wick. It could technically come back bearish, and that'll be the day. I'm just surprised we don't tap these 4 hour highs up here before coming down. That's where I'm thinking the wick should go, right? You see where that wick topped out there? At least that area, 42.12, if not this resistance. So that's what I'm expecting. But will we go there after we get this closure and then another bottom wick? Or does the 4 hour now continue down? Right? It's a little tough to now take that same buy here, right? Even though we get bullish closures, if we come back down, it's tough to take that same buy down here, even though the support is there, right? Because that's the 4 hour reflipping bearish, breaking its low. So now it'll look like it's coming down. I don't know why. I don't get hyped for just winning. I get hyped for making my money back. Like if I take a loss, I'm like, no, that's coming back. You give me my money back, bully. It's my lunch money. But if I take a W, like I don't really get hyped. I'm like, that's what's supposed to happen. Oh, 1.6, right? So this is what we look like right now. Watching a 15 here. Wait, full TP is right there. Bring us to the promised land. Structure holding. We have the higher time frame. Extremely bearish. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, drop a like, sub to the channel. We're about to get a 100 pip dub.
Yes, sir.
Just as I say that, it starts going down. Every time we get to 80 pips in profit, it goes back to 40. Anyway, drop a like, sub to the channel, turn your notifications. We don't tolerate losses. They happen, but we don't really tolerate them. We bring them back. Where's my joint? I got my joint here somewhere. Let me see if this joint can do this work. Doesn't seem like this joint is working. I don't know why not. Stop calling me. I'm busy. Oh, damn. A lot of people on right now. That's crazy. So, be tapped there on live. Go back up now. So, good trade. Good trade. Printed just like you said before. Yeah, we missed our buys by 1 pip here. I don't know if you were here or not. No re-entry. Bears coming back down. I'm not looking for a buy now again at this area because that's the 4-hour flipping after grabbing a top wick. Our initial position, it fell in line with the 4-hour not having a top wick. But remember how I said price tends to, it might not print exactly the same, but it tends to mirror the move. So, right, this area tap, came back up, this area tap, or maybe it needs to tap this area and then back down. But no, there's no re-entry. It's things have to set up all over again. There's more waiting involved. Probably another half hour. Oh, you said it'll go up and then sell off again? Yeah, it'll go up because you're creating a 4-hour top wick right now. But we needed it to go up to create the wick. Now that it's there, we can't retake it again as it comes down. But amazing, great trade. Great trade. 74 pips secured, something like that. Peak. Getting that loss back. $73 was the best closure. My expectation was that it's going to tap this level. 42.13. Would I take buys if we close above resistance? No. No. We're gonna chop. We might chop around here for a while. No. Gonna have to reset up complete. It's gotta exit the range, come back in the range, leave the range. We have a bearish 4 hour. Personally, I would rather take sells. But there's nothing that's set up here for sells. There's no bearish structure. There's just the bearish 4 hour and a heavy drive down, but there's no bearish structure. We haven't created a resistance. We haven't created a support. Like, we're literally just printing it. Everything's just being printed. And in order for us to be in positions, there needs to be some structure. Sells on the 30. I'm not taking any positions. Market has to redo everything. Kind of annoyed here. I've been at this $1,300 to get my consistency score for like 2 or 3 days. I get within $200 to $300 and fucking the hell, it's been a lot of chop. It's not easy ranges. Yesterday, this was really difficult for positions in here. Right? This was difficult market to read. We still got the right position, just ended up stopping us out on that steeper bottom wick. Got in, stopped us out, and then it went. Which gives me a lot of confidence that we're not wrong. Just, we're off on a level by a little bit, but we're not wrong, just like we were not wrong here today. That 15 off this bottom wick, just, it's the luck of the draw. Sometimes you'll get it perfectly. Sometimes you'll miss it by a pip. But you'll get better and better and better on getting the perfect entry, and you'll take less and less and less of those missed by a pip over time and with experience. But we're gonna be here for a little while. There's more trading going on. I'm expecting a few more trades at least before the end of it. So don't go anywhere. Hang out. We're gonna be here for quite a bit. I got shit to do today. We might be. I'll run it till 2, 3 o'clock. All right. I'm chilling. I love doing this, and I've been enjoying my time on streams lately. Like, I'm gonna do agent session tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I know Turpy did one last night. I think he won. I'm not sure. I fucking got stuck somewhere. Then I came home. I entered my positions. I took a L and I was like, no, I'm gonna have to hunt this down, hunt the sell down. I took a small L right after that. I was like, oh, I'm getting off the charts. I'm just, either the range is too choppy or I'm not seeing it, or both, a combination of both, but I'm gonna take a break. Let me get out of this range and readjust and reapproach everything. So I got off the charts. I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything after. She went to bed. Turpy was great. First time to get to know him. Yeah, Turpy's cool. Turpy's very chill. Keep showing up, son. I mean, everyone is cool. Everyone's Everyone goes out of the way to help out, right? And that's what you want. You want people wanting to help you. You don't want to ask people for help that don't really want to help, or like feel like it's a crutch, because then like their help doesn't mean anything. It's worth shit, right? Because does it really help? Like, are they really giving you all the info, right info, or they're just trying to like brush you off? Right, but people that want to help, you can be confident in the info that they're providing. Or you can be confident in the fact that they're leading you as best they can for the knowledge. Who runnings? Sanka, you dead man. Yeah. Remember he had his lucky egg with him? Kiss the lucky egg. Oh, man. Do-do-do. Ha! That's wild. Goes the 4-hour reflipping. This flipping dip. Here. Things are exciting now, huh? Sorry, I'm a little late. Apology accepted. Why you late, huh? Where's your excuse? Can I see a note? You went out for dinner? How do we know you're telling the truth, Raj? Where did you go? Oh, they got to think about it. It's typically people, when they go somewhere, they know where they went. To eat chicken. Yeah, but what's the name of the place, bro? He's lying. I know he's lying. One of the place? Yeah. I want to know what you ordered on the menu. How much was it? Punjabi Dhaba? That's not even a real place. I could have said some shit like that. Ready to break for down. Well, doesn't look like gold's ready yet. Roasted chicken and tawa chicken. What's a tawa chicken? Is that like a really tall chicken? Is that like a lot of chickens stacked on top of each other? So you get a whole tawa? You get a big ass tawa of chicken. You just ate a stack of chicken? Don't lie to me, chat. Yeah. He made some money. He's like, I'm a stack on this chicken. He ate a second tower. I mean, you make some money, you usually go for some filet mignon. This guy having a fucking chicken tower. That's a whole different flex. Oh, just say that. Chicken with gravy. You eating American food, bro. He just eating some heartfelt, some sudden love, some home cooking from the South. Best broker to trade gold in the US. I don't know. I tell you what I use, which is AMP Futures. AMP Futures. Futures. AMP Futures. Flex is a flex, no matter what. Yes, let's fucking flex right now, gang. We got to do it. We haven't done a flex in a long time. All right, where's my Spartans at? Squeeze the buys. Just fucking twist it and let it go like this, and just fucking squeeze again. Squeeze it gets the blood flowing. I fucking said squeeze. Yeah, like that, yeah. Here you go. Squeezing now. You get that blood flow, you get that little pump. Makes you want to go punch the air full speed right now. Fucking karate chop the shit out of the thermometer right now. Cold as fuck outside. Yeah. This level seems to be strong as shit. Look at that reaction again. We flipped on the 4 hour. Did we re-break the 4 hour low? We did. Broke that 4 hour low there. Oh no, we didn't. It was over here. Wait, what time is this? This is 9:45. So yeah, we re-broke the 4 hour low. We made the bottom wick, created a top wick here on the 4 hour, and then we re-broke that low but held support. Strong level. Now, you see, all right, over here, I wasn't looking for buys for a closure above the range. But now I could be. Right? Once we create this 15-minute range, if we're able to do something like this, right? Or, I'm sorry. See a better closure. We're able to see something like this. Ignore this. Right? If we're able to see something like that, now we're closing above, and we can look for a bottom wick here. That probably even above here. No, I like this level more. Or it's gonna have to be about 42.10, about 42.09. I think even better would be above here, above that hourly level right here, 42.14. But we'll see. We'll see how this prints. Might not even get up. Yeah. Gotta go. See you guys for Asian session. Yes, sir. I'll be there. I also would not mind some sells up here because the previous 4 hours bearish, but we gotta find a resistance, which means we probably come up right now, create a resistance somewhere between 27 and 09, come back down, and then when we retest that resistance, we can take sells. Why is this level here? How did I move that there? Based off what? Yeah, this shit forgot. Is that the 4 hour or the original? That was our original 4 hour level, wasn't it? Yeah, this is for nothing. Why is this here? Yeah, look at this daily. See where we're going up here?
All the way up.
Yeah, I don't think we're retesting. We're going to come back down to retest the lows. I don't think this is getting corrected.
I was thinking it was going to. I honestly was.
I don't think we correct this 500 pip move, $50 move. Look at the daily. That's a steep wick. I mean, it come down. It just wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't be today. It would make sense to fill this wick back up
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, the weekly don't have a bottom wick though.
Well, I didn't look at all the other weeklies that didn't have them either.
Yeah. It's a crazy flip. That's a nice rejection candle on a daily, but then tomorrow's got to make a top wick, and we're gonna have to come like, man. I don't know. I think this comes up today. Oh, I'm done. The 4 hour wants to 4 hour. Don't blame it. What is this? Skirt, skirt. Oh, that's yeah. Where can I open that? I'm afraid. Is this safe for stream? Hold on. I gotta mute this, right?
Deixa a mulher do Pipa ver essa lourinha dando risada nele.
Oh, Zoom heard me. Fuck. YouTube didn't hear me. What is that? That's not how I be riding, Zachy. That ain't it. That ain't it. That's not how we ride. Too much. Too many accidents. Too many accidents. Shit like that. Split the Zoom door. Gotcha. I was somewhere in Vegas. Could have been at the SEMA. See, on the break of the previous candle high is where this makes sense. A lot of wick to fill, 21 pips. Hey, we're in this chop though, printing sideways. The higher time frame is bearish. And if you take a buy on a break at a high, you're buying right into this resistance that you haven't broke. 30 could go each way. Previous 30 is bearish also. You made a lower high, lower low. Hourly's bearish. Now, while you do have this 15 that's already created, made a friggin' 100 pip top, bottom wick. Every time frame is against you. Every other time frame is against you. And the levels are against you because you're buying into a resistance. So I'm going to wait. I'm not looking for any. I'm not going to have any buy here. Wait till we close outside the range. I'm going to go based on the most recent here. I think if we close above here, we'll come up. We flying up for a run from here? I would not mind. Like, that makes sense everywhere else, right? On the day, only the 4 hour, hour 30, right? The smaller time frames don't make sense. The higher time frames, like the way higher makes sense. 4 hour indecisive here with this doji candle for now. I think we might be here through this 4 hour candle. How much time is it? 3 hours in it? Yeah, I mean, we'll chop it up here. Hang out. I mean, I'll step away for a little, come back, right? That's cool. This, get rid of all this for now. I don't have a limit level yet that I've settled on. It's nothing too spectacular here. Congrats to anyone that's riding up on this 15-minute. But be careful. But it could come down just as much as it could come up. It looks like you found a support, but like, you can go either way. Yeah, it's 50-50 at the moment. Maybe 60-40 bullish. Traded off grid today in Q427 tick. Sorry, as the tick versus pip. Big day here. My internet was on and off. Stressful. Man, did you get in that trade last night with me? Were you in? Were you on the signals? You did not. All right, so you missed the loss. You got the dub. Did you get the dub today? Or the L today? What did you do? You were a fan. And you made 427. Oh, your internet was on and off, so you probably missed our trading, but you did your own. W, you're in fucking great profits. Congrats. Very nice. Any position as of yet? Yeah, we had 3 already. We've had 3, and we're at 69, minus $69. Hey, we're at minus $69. Oh, bringing the noise. Bringing a clap. Be weird if you guys heard that clapping off camera. Yeah, it'd be wild. Benny looking at me like, fuck wrong with you? Oh man, I'm bringing the noise. All right, we got 7 minutes till we come up on the London close volume. So we might see some movement. 4,200, 420 on the dot. It's always 420 somewhere, and right now it's 420 on the charts. Right there. Take a screenshot. W, you know what that means? We got to roll another fat Jamaican joint and celebrate, because it's 420 on the charts. And if it's 420 on the charts, we can't deny the blessings that the charts are trying to provide for us. All right? It's undeniable. And honestly, remember my monologue today in the morning? I completely forgot I was going, but where I was going with it was my wish for you, simple. I want you guys to become undeniable in trading, in character, and in life, right? So I just got cut off with that loss that we took. But you got to become undeniable, right? Because above everything, I really want you to feel supported, seen, and pushed the same way you guys support me, same way this community pushes each other, right? So just help here. You're not alone. Okay. We're all working towards the same goal, right? We all want to build a life where success isn't something that we're going to be chasing all the time, right? It's just going to be something that you attract because of the way you move, the way you think, and the way you carry yourself. It should be very simple, right? But you know what you could start with? You could start with stopping. Stop comparing yourself to others and start competing with the version of you from yesterday. Boom. Boom.
Control your
Just
own
made that one up. Guy, write that down. Another line into. Add another one into the Wix quotes. Stop comparing yourself to others who are ahead of you, and start competing with the version of yourself from yesterday.
Control your own matrix. Start bending your own matrix, and you figure it out.
What's your overall win rate? It's about 79%. It's whatever it is right there on stream. Every single stream trade that's ever happened, no matter when the session was, if we were live and a trade was taken, they're all there. Oh, it's missing 2 wins and a loss right now from today. I completely forgot about that. So it's fucks the 69. Oops. And 84. Do, do, do. I beat myself up every time because I'm not where I want to be. Stop beating yourself up. You're focusing on the wrong things. Start pushing yourself and supporting yourself. You're mistreating yourself. The mistreatment of Daniel. The mistreatment of Daniel Holder. No. Don't beat yourself up. Be like, no, it's coming. I just got to do this. You know what you got to do. It's not like, fuck, I should have done that, or I should have did this. Why didn't I do it? No, it's like, all right, so I'm going to do this next time. I'm going to do this here. Perfect. I'm there already. I got to wait for time to happen so I can execute on all these things that I got to do. But I'm already living there because I'm there already. Like I know the road there. I know, like, when you take road trip, like, wherever you're going, like, I don't know where you're going, the Smoky Mountains or Lake Tahoe, it doesn't matter, but you know the road, just about time, right? It's all time. But you're already there mentally, like, you're going to get there, you're going to do this, you're going to go snowboard, you're going to, have fun, go out, dinner, whatever it is. But you're already there. You just need the time to get there. And, like, you got the roadmap, and you have the roadmap here, the same thing. Just put your mindset to, like, you're already there. You just got to get there. It's time. I honestly wish I could go back 2 years ago. I would have done things different. Nah, you wouldn't have the mental capacity to understand that you needed to do things different. Because if you would have done things differently back then, you would not have understood that there's a space in life where you're going to come to a conclusion and realize and reflect and regret and wish you would have done things differently. Now you realize that space exists. Avoid it. Because I got to tell you, you paid a very small price for that realization. I wish it was 2014. I'd buy Bitcoin. Man. I wish I had a bleep button that was active on my shit, because I got some shit to say and I can't fucking say it on YouTube because it's all going to have to be bleeped out. I wish I had an 8-inch circumference. It's all about that girth, baby. Hey, yo. Get back to trading. Yo, can we close above this most recent level? We're struggling here. Struggle is real. Gold is the Rosa Parks pair of trading. This shit is struggling. Why does bro always go there? Girth? It was an inside joke. It was me. It was between me and chat, bro. You had to be 8x8. You're wild. She got 12 inches? No, I got an 8x8. Fuck is that, a box? Be using fucking FedEx shipping containers for condoms, bro. Yeah, I got these 8x8s. I need waterproof tape. Where this damn leg. Two by four, take it or leave it, bro. That's you must be Asian, my Oriental friend. 2 by 4. And the second number is really the girth. That's wild. London closed here. It's the London closed volume coming in. Last 30 minutes of volume before lunchtime. I might take a lunch break for like 20, 30 minutes and come back to the stream. If you guys are down with that. If not, like, you guys want to call a stream or you guys want to hang out here? We could call it a stream at like 11:30 and I'll take it to the Signal channel, or we could rock it here to like 2, 3, but I'll have to step away at times. I want to go get lunch. Some of you might see me. Which weapon of mass destruction? A good one. That's a good one. Yeah, you hit somebody with that weapon, there's a big mushroom cloud going up, bro. Explosive. Hang out, I'm down. Lunch break, get back? Yeah, I'm down to do a lunch break at like, we'll keep the stream running. I'm down to do a lunch break at like 11:30. Like at like noon, and come back in like 20 minutes.
Gotta eat something.
You ain't going nowhere either? You're chilling. All right, we kicking it here.
Yeah. Like I said, I gotta eat something, but we good.
Hey, I'm gonna get some food from the fridge for now. closed above here on the 15. We just didn't really have a top wick, no bottom wick on the opening on this candle. So there's not much in terms of our positions just yet. Lunch break and get back. I'm not taking a lunch break just yet. We're going to take a lunch break in like half hour, 40 minutes. I ain't got no job, so nowhere to go, but nowhere to be but here. Yeah, but you know, you don't want to trade all day. I don't like staying all day, but like there's some days where I just like, nah, I'd rather be here. I want to go like, this is like chilling with my boys, right? Just usually I like to get away, go spend the day somewhere, but like everyone's busy. I got a day to myself. I'm gonna go to the gym later on. Like I got hours to kill. Or I gotta pick up the kids. Like it was either like, you know, I don't know, go find something to do. Maybe go to the gym now, or go do some shopping, right? Go buy some shit, or just hang out, chill here. I got no friends I can call. They're all fucking at a 9 to 5. Right? Well, not really. Like, I don't have friends, but anyone I could call would be busy with their, like, business. Somewhere 9 to 5. I'm over here just chilling. What am I going to do? I'll be like, hey, bro. I'm just chilling. I got shit to do. You want to go to the gun range? Like, no, but I take the gun range to my job. Hate this motherfucker. Told you 10 years ago. You should have started trading. Yeah, I honestly don't have friends. I do not. There's like 2 or 3 people that I've spoken to over the last 4 months. I don't really have friends. I got family. And when you have to dedicate a lot of time to family, you tend to kind of slowly lose some contacts. How does Pharaoh munch things? Oh shit, it's ready? Yo. That's good. Really big stop there. Maybe at 40, 50 pips. I was looking at this level for a sell here. We don't have a bottom wick on this candle. I'd expect us to grab something. Maybe not a bottom wick, but some orders. Maybe the next candle. Create a bottom wick, and this would be the level to go off of right here. But we have no closures here. Only previously, and since then we've cleared a bunch of levels out. So I gotta kind of wait here. Just hit max daily profits, logging off. Thanks for the W. Later, just. Are you smokeweed? No, I'm Wix 9. Hugo, I am Wix 9. Today feels like the Limitless movie. Be careful, man. It's when you're riding those highs when shit gets you. Oh, there we go. Tapped. Ooh, lovely. Perfect. Mental note here. I'm Brazilian. Nice. Nice. Probably play soccer really well. You guys have the best fans. You guys have the best female fans. Soccer? It's the sport that Pele and Maradona played, right? Mr. Diego Maradona. Neymar Jr.? I don't know who that is. Never heard of him. Who is that? Yeah. We tell you if we come back down off this level. Also, London close here. Well, there's a bit of volume. Expecting to blast through it. What's soccer? Oh, you talking about football? Gotcha. Bro, you know what soccer is? You spelled it correctly. How fuck you gonna ask me about something but spell it correctly? At least misspell it. Soccer, S-O-K-E-R, soccer. That's what I would have done. I wish to win one in my life. I follow you since 2 years. For 2 years. I've been following you for 2 years. That's the proper way to say it. I've been following you for 2 years, which is kind of scary in itself because, like, I need to turn around more often. Somebody following me for 2 years and I don't know about it. I need to look behind me more often. Soccer. I prefer talking about money. Me too. Soccer. Yeah, right there. That's how you would have spelled soccer. That's what I would have done. S-O-K-K. Is it? Hard R, my friend. Hard R. Like in that other word. Soccer. Football. Playing Forex and practicing my English. No, it's dope. I love it. Like there's people from all over the world here. And That's a very dope part about it. What is this foolishness? What's all this bullishness? This would be so dope if we can close back below the range. Oh, man. Oh, man. If this candle can do this, we're going to be in on the following candle. But a 4-hour flip. Flippity pippity pop. First it'll flip, then it'll drop. Are you looking for sell or buy? Both. I'm building a narrative right now of the way the market should play out. And when I can draw that narrative in my head, I'll enter some positions or set some buy stops or buy limits. This is not bullish. This is bullish. These are spirit fingers. Right, because if we fake out here on the 15, guess what? That's the 30 closing like this, right? Right? Right. That's the 30, then closing like this. This would be the 30, this would be the 15. Right? That's what the 30 will end up looking like. Right there. And the 15 will end up looking like this. So a hold of resistance, bearish closure at resistance on the 30, and break of the lows is an onion, right? This closure back into the range is the fake out. So 15 fake out, 30 onion. We're going to be good to go looking for that 4-hour flip break of the lows. There she goes type of play. The good on the screen, low-key look like Snoop Dogg. The good? You know what? That's a new one. We've never heard that one. That's a new one. It's the first time we hear that. I get it, Norlis, the guy. Yeah, but it's the first time somebody actually thought he looked like Snoop Dogg. No one's ever said that. No one's ever thought that.
Very original, huh?
The first. You mean that ain't Snoop?
Give my Snoop impression.
Later, Jay. Appreciate you for being here. If you're dipping, if you gotta go, drop a like, sub to the channel. Share the stream, gang. If you have to go, share the stream, drop a like, sub to the channel. We're gonna be here for a few more hours. We got time to kill. We wanna spend some time with some like-minded people, and I won't find those at the park. I just joined. A quick review possible? What do you mean? What are you saying? Yes, everything's possible. Anything's possible, right? And matter of fact, just for you, we're going to delete levels and we're going to restart everything just because you asked. Daily here, bullish, right? So we're expecting a bullish move on a daily. Target is way up there, right? 4 hour. Previous 4 hour has closed bearish at support. So we could look for buys, but we'd rather look for sells at a resistance based on the fact that the 4 hour closed bearish. Right? But let's not forget the daily's bullish, the 4 hours at support, but this can definitely be the turnaround for the day to continue up. 1 hour closed bullish at that support as well. Right? What are you saying, Wiggs? Buy or sell? Fucking listen. 1 hour closed bullish. No top wick. Possibility we come down. You see how we're building a narrative, and it's not like every time frame is not like, oh, they're all saying now go, like, or buy. So that's what we do. No. If that ain't happening, you can just kind of reason it out. All right, we formed a support. No top wick, no range. Previous candle, no bottom wick. Open up with a top wick. Highly likely comes back down. That's why I was looking for a sell possibly at this area. There's just no recent closure here. But remember I said I was looking for this area. And it tapped it on the dot. Look, 45 pips. That would have been lovely. And there's no top wick here. First thing we did was make a bottom wick. Like, that was a good sell there, right? If we're expecting the 4 hour to come back down, bearish. Good sell. We ain't in it because there's no closure there. We wait. What levels do we have? We have that support. The most recent level, we drop down to the 15. There's support there. See all the wicks bouncing off of it. Coming up, closed above. This resistance, market came up. We closed back within this range. That means the market faked out over here and came back down, and we're just going to continue down with the 4 hour. But while we're above this area, the only way I can look for a buy now is if the market comes back down, right? We have a breakout. Now we need a retest. How does that happen? Well, this candle will need to come down, right? Correct. Say correct. Correct, Sensei. And this candle will need to close bullish, right? And once we have this, we will look for more buys up to, at very least, retest the highs, right? On the break of the highs. If we get a strong hold right at it, right? If we do this, and a strong hold right at it, okay, I will be looking for buys right there off the bottom wick here. Capiche?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
But if we do not hold, and this candle comes down in here, we have faked out. We're looking for sells. It's just, a lot depends on how it comes down, where it comes down to, how steep this wick is, right? Because we might have to wait another candle. Right? It depends how it comes down, what time frame. It's just a 15 and every other time frame hasn't closed yet. We might need to wait because it can still do this, right? So we're going to need the market to attempt to come up, fail, and do something like this. Then we can look for sells and break of the lows. Grilled cheese for lunch? Yo, I had grilled cheese earlier today. My kids made me one. Funny. Definitely needs this Mad Chills education is imperative. Yes. Now, perfect, boss. Thanks. Damn, can you do this every stream? What? Like a breakdown like that? I do it I do do it. I always do it. I do it every stream. I just don't draw it out as extensively as I did here because people don't really ask. But that guy, he really wanted the analysis. Curry for lunch. Feel like this be costing a monthly fee of $200+. It shouldn't. It should not. And if it costs that much, but it's this valuable, then you should be investing in it anyway because it's the returns, right? You're always do to it. Yeah. It's the return on investment, right? We profiteering. Oh, my ears are getting clapped. If you guys are saying anything, I don't hear you, but I can still communicate with you. They're hurting right now from all that. My ears hurt right now from that. The squeeze. The headphone squeeze. Yeah, I need that cryptochronic kind of like Penny over here just showing off. He said, well, sometimes you just got to show off a little. Got to show off. Sales might be quick here. There's no sells until there's a closure. We need a closure for pip explosion. We already went over this. All right, we got about 150 seconds. Let's be patient. God damn, this level was on point too. I love these kind of levels. I'm gonna have to do it next time. Gonna have to do it. Made sense off the 4 hour. Made sense off the hourly. Made sense off the 30. Made sense on every time frame. Made sense stops wise. I'm bullish with a hint of bear. Is Snoop Dogg smoking a joint? Hold on. What else would Snoop Dogg smoke? Oh my God. Too much hair. Too much hair. Stuck on my neck. I think the market will go up in 30 minutes from now. Well, it's London close. I believe we'll chop around here for a minute. So yeah, 30 minutes from now, maybe an hour from now. What? Yeah. Snoop's just being blunt with you. Telling you he's smoking a blunt. Bro, you look like what? Ryback? I don't know what that is, man. WWE superstar. I'm more of a day trading superstar. You're real flamboyant on you. Weed? What weed? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Okay, that closed bearish, weak bearish, 15, 30 bullish above the range. Nothing going on. Just yeah. Hold on a second, gang. Sorry, Zoom heard me. I forgot YouTube didn't hear me. Yeah, I'm just reading all the weed names. White window, lemon haze, tobacco hash. Shaggy from like you guys are. It's different people, so you guys are either having a conversation I'm unaware about, or everyone's got Tourette's. What the fuck? Tourette's is heavy. Yeah, but like, you guys hear me? You guys hear me? Can I get a hell yeah? Or can I get a no? We don't hear you. No, we don't hear you. Hell yeah. It's not we. Bro, honestly, like, I just want to say this very seriously. Weed is a crutch. A total crutch. I would never rely on something like that, right? Be like, but Wiggs, I'm like, me? No, not me. Like, I'm above all that. I believe in pure discipline and clean living. And no, there's absolutely nothing in my hands right now. Nothing. I think using weed is like a coping mechanism, right? It's honestly a weak thing to do. Personally, I just cope with life. I just do deep breathing, meditation, and definitely not whatever this is. Not it. Some people will roll up every time they're stressed. That could not be. I'm folding a very delicate piece of art right now. Yeah, this is just fun. You ever do origami? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Wish I had these fucking THC or gummy bears, right? Or gummies. But yeah, it's definitely a crutch, man. It's really, honestly, it's totally unnecessary. People could just learn to function without it. It's just completely unnecessary. Anyway, as I was saying, gang, stay disciplined. Don't rely on things. You know, be better. Be like me. And just ignore the smoke you're currently seeing. What are you gonna do? Believe your lying eyes? Or me? All right. Settle down. It's enough trolling for the day. Which trolling paper you use? Did you ever try smoking in banana leaves? No, but I got a friend. He's an entertainer. Let's put it that way. And he dries out corn leaves in his backyard. This should be hanging like a fucking, like back in the day, people would be using that little the rope dry all their clothes. That'd be the back in the day dryer. So yeah, people like, imagine that, kids. Back in the day, people would just leave all their fucking dirty laundry just hanging on a rope outside for everyone to see, just so it could dry out. Well, it would be clean laundry by then, but you would be airing out laundry. So he would hang up the leaves like that in his backyard on that rope, dry up, and then he'd roll them in it. Even as a breathe guy, I couldn't say no to him. So Marley took a break 6 years prior. What's a breathe or a breath guide? Are you like a yoga instructor? This channel is nice. Tobacco and trading. Yep. Very, very nice. I'm actively looking for opportunity for positions here, but we need to close back below. The 15 did not fake out, but maybe the 30 does. Or if it doesn't fake out, can we form a support in this area? So maybe at noon, at 12 o'clock, we could look to retest the highs. There's a few ways this can go, but the market needs to make a decision here at this level, up or down. And if it completely breaks down, right? Like complete total breakdown, closures below, we're going to look for a pretty steep drop here, gang. For the correction of the correction of the incorrection. Breath work, but more chill and parasympathetic is that like partially understanding what people are going through? Or is that like understanding but not caring? Or is it understanding, caring, but it's not part of your job description for it to be real, and when you leave you're like, fuck that guy? What's parasympathetic? Maybe I'm way off. Those fucking parasympathizers. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. I dare you guys to come and smoke weed in South Africa. It's called matekwane, not weed. I feel like I just cursed, and that's not what it really is. I feel like I just said your mom's a dyke or something. But if it is, man, matekwane. You guys trying to set me up over there. That's the point. Breath exercises you can use throughout the day versus the mainstream. Give me some breath exercises I can use to fall asleep. Because first I start counting. Then I count backwards. Then I really count sheep. And then I think about, then I think about all the extinct animals. And then I start counting them because you run out, right? And once I'm out of animals, I go to bed. Nah, I'm from South Africa. You're not swearing, bro? Thank you. Appreciate it. Matakwani dog or daga? All right, all right. Yes, that's right. It really is Matekwana and Sesotho and Tswana. Ah, South Africans out here in full force today. Gotta fucking hold my bag in the front and zip up my pockets right now. I'm about to get robbed on the street. With you. Yeah, we dropping. We look like we coming back up. 2 minutes for the 15, but it doesn't look like we're gonna do anything off the 15. The hourly might be where it's at. We'll see. We shall see. It might not even be the hourly. This doesn't look great in terms of sells or buys, right? You haven't really flipped close below the range. You're holding support, but you have a rejection wick from this area, right? You kind of have that shampoo play happening here. The head and shoulders, right? Left shoulder, head, a lot of head. And this is small little shoulder right here. And yeah, you're faking out on the hourly. I mean, holding resistance 30's faking out here. There's range to come down. Definitely room to come down. But I think I'd want, because you already have this wick, you filled that range, right? You kind of want it to break below the most recent up or down. You have a really strong rejection wick from up here. And you have a small rejection wick from down here. The 4 hour looks lovely to come down though if it breaks the lows. But I mean, none of it means anything, right? Until you get closures. And you closures outside the range. We would do. No DNA. AWEE. Oh, I'm not sure where at today. Like, it's been a weird day. Afghan shit is the most deadly one called shut out, so you can Google it as well. I'm not trying to die, dog. I'm just trying to blue blockers at night will help you sleep. Trying to enjoy my time. When it feels like a deadly roller coaster, I'm not enjoying it. Yo, Benny. He dropped the chair. This guy is unbelievable. He's afraid to walk over a little ashtray that's on the floor and he barks, so I move it. Meanwhile, there's a chair in his way and he just walks straight through it. Fuck me. Yo, can you stop being dumb, bro? Literally, every time I say something nice to the neighbors about it, you go and do this shit. Look dumb. Making me look dumb. Hold on again. It's not mad at his dog moment. Oh shit, hold on, we closed on the 15 minutes back. Five-minute drop. The 15. The 30 still open and can launch up here and break the highs. We're going to wait for this 30. That's also going to be the hourly closure, and I think we'll have a lot more data at our disposal. If the 15 can close bullish here but not back up above here, That could get interesting because then on the break of the lows, we have a seller replay to come down. So let's see what happens. Maybe if it closes any kind of bullish like it is right now, top wick like this, if we can close like this, that'd be great, right? We'll look to have some sells in the break of that low on the next candle. If we close bearish, it wouldn't be bad either, right? We can do this. We can close like this. That's fine. As long as we don't drive and we have some sells in the break of the low. Oh, this song gotta go. Gotta go, spit song. See you later. Is this still it? Yeah, I think it's still the spit song. Three, four? No, 6, 7. Hey, 6, 7. Let's see what it do. But give me a minute. I gotta go fix it. Let me bring you guys outside. Hopefully you can recover the dad on the way there. Wait, I'm so confused. 2K, daily lows, bay or sail. You on a boat, bro? Sail to the bay. Have a lunch. Hopefully you can recover the dad on the way there. Who's that? You entered before, Bert. Whoa, what's going on in the chat? I was 6 years old when my mother gave birth to me. She was standing, she was running full speed at a bus stop. Yo, I don't know what's going on in the chat, who you guys are talking to, but I got a goldfish. Since we're all talking about shit that don't matter, I got a goldfish. I like eggs. You read them out of order makes it even more. That's right now. No, you guys read it. Try to read it. Tell me what makes sense. It's all different people. What color is your goldfish? She identifies as seafood. tripping, flipping. We start skipping. Made 5,000, what is that, pounds yesterday? And 5K today. That's 5 months of my normal job salary. That's a real win. That's a W. When you feel it, when you can feel the power, oh, I feel it. You feel the power. When you can feel, yeah. That was undeniable. Now don't lose 10K over a Friday. That's like what everybody goes through. That's the typical trader story. Damn, I made like 40 grand, lost 80 on a Friday. Well, I'd like to go to Titty Museum. How they remember to breathe is they have a 5-second memory. Hey, just joined. Are you bullish or bearish? Oh, we just went over this. See, this is why we're not selling on that 15. You kind of flip. Could still take you to the 30. Flip, bullish flip. We just went over this. If you can go back about 10 minutes or 15 minutes, or maybe less, right? Who asked? Somebody asked the same thing you did. Somebody asked us to do a breakdown again, and we just cleared it out and did a brand new breakdown about 10, 15 minutes ago. Like 20 now? Like 20 minutes ago, yeah. But like we drew everything out. So just rewind the stream a little bit. You're not going to miss anything right now. I'm not locked in on a position immediately. We're getting an hourly closure here in about 8 minutes. You have about 8 minutes to go watch a breakdown. And we're going to be here for a few more hours. So like, chill. Take it. Oh, by the way, drop a like, sub to the channel. Let's grow this channel. Share this stream. For me to grow this friggin' stream, you guys have to share. Okay, I was just about to re-ask you the question. Thank you for answering it. For sleep, eyes look up. Wait, do I look or do I close them and look up when they're closed? Or do I literally look up? And am I looking straight up? Or if I'm laying down, do I look up as in behind me, like above my forehead? I have so many questions, bro. Gotta do this right. Longer exhales than you inhale. Eyelids closed, breathing only with nose, following where the breath goes. What does that mean, following where the breath goes? Like picture it in my head going down into the lungs and coming back out? Like, what do you mean? There's got to be a lot more to what you do than just that. You got to explain this. 4-second inhale, 5-second hold, 7-second exhale. Bro, do 3 of those, I'll fucking turn purple. I'll do 10, I'll suffocate. Stop that. He said 5-second hold, 7-second. That's 12 seconds of not breathing in after a 4-second inhale. We see Wix 9 passing out the stream. I get it why you fall asleep, because you get lightheaded. So you force yourself to get lightheaded. Basically, pure feeling, less thought, forget seconds, focus on breath itself. Adding seconds adds more stress. I agree. I'm gonna start turning purple as I do it. By breath number 3, Wix 9 need an inhaler. Ben Hamriding back in the Zoom. You have one of the dopest last names. Man, if that shit ain't mean, I don't know what is. Hamwriting. Hamron? Me. Army would be crazy. Five years of night shifts make you do all sorts of crazy shit to fall asleep. You ever try to... Actually, no, never mind. This would be a fun conversation if we all could just gather around in person. Everybody come over. Just gather around the pool or something. Discuss this. We can't talk about shit online. I'm out of the night shift since midsummer after 5 years there. That took like 30 years of my life. Well, you got 30 years older, yeah. You were going to say, what? Masturbate? No, I wasn't going to say that. Where your heads at? I'm over here talking about burning fuel, and you worried about shit. You still thinking about shit. 200 people, lol. Canary Valence. Why is that funny? I got 200 supporters in here. I'm 100 away from the 300. But we still sparring this shit, right? Do it.
Outside med det! Nå får du inside! Outside med det!
200 people come over? Yeah. Wix giveaway today? What day is it today? Oh, shit. We'll do it tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. Yeah, these free streams are a giveaway. I'm trying to give away some stimmies today, gang. I'm trying to end both accounts in positive. This account was minus 3,500 to begin this morning. Right here. We were minus 3.5 grand on this account to begin this morning. It's minus 468. So we working at it. We working at it. We getting there. I think even with that 468, we'd still be in the green for the calendar, for the week, right? On that account. So yeah, we're still 1,000 up on the week, right? 4,200 the first week, 2,300 second week. Trying to avoid these losing day this month. $16 seconds, 15 seconds here for the hourly closure, for the 2-hour closure. We just don't have a 2-hour time frame on here. Careful with the shoulder area. So bottom wick here and break of the highs could look good. We need structure. Need structure. We just don't have any yet. Benny, you all right over there? I think he's got a cold. He's just sneezing outside. Here's the deal. So we spoke about this support here. This support here, right? Where we had buys earlier, or where we missed it by a pip over here. Put a buy limits. Next 2 hours are key. You spent the first 2 hours here creating a top wick on this 4 hour. If you can hold price bullish over the next 2 hours, this 4 hour becomes a support. This level becomes a high probability buy, as that's a 4 hour level. That's a 1 hour level, right? We didn't want to take it now as it comes down because the 4 hour starts flipping. But that's also a 1 hour level. The 30 level, well, within the same area. And it all happens with the bullish daily and the 4 hour closing bullish, regardless of how the hourly looks at that moment in time. As long as over the next 2 hours, price is able to maintain this 4 hour bullish. If not, I mean, that's like, all right, neither here nor there. We just ignore this, everything I just said. But remember it, write it down, take a picture. I don't give a fuck for the time that the 4 hour does close bullish, if it closes bullish. Tomorrow better. End it on a giveaway. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway tomorrow. You already have saturated oxygen in your blood. The key is focusing on your exhales to get longer so the internal gets stronger. The internal what? Such a Miyagi thing to say. Oh, inhale, exhale, internal gets stronger. Your third leg get longer. That cough cut me off. I had a whole rhyme going. It would just sound weird now. Oh, you very good. I tell you. You turn crouchy tiger into a light tiger. Wow. You very good. The Indians are like, thank you very much. He's not making fun of us no more. Thank God. Thank you. Or whoever you pray to. Thank you, Shiva. Funny thing is, I just did a track with Bruce Lee. What do you mean? Ain't he dead? Yeah, bro. I went on a highway L with Einstein the other day. Me, him, and fucking, you know, Tutankhamun. We just kind of rolled it up in the back of my fucking, in the back seat of the camel. Featuring him in the track. Yeah, Bruce Lee's cool as shit. Never knew him, which is a shame. But I bet you it would have been fun to smoke a joint with him. Hey, yo, can you do that kick over my pool? Here, hit this. Yo, check this out. You ever beat up people in a train station just for fun? You want to do it? Can't be friends with Bruce Lee. I get that motherfucker in trouble. You're cool as shit, though. I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. Got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. Got hustle through ambition, flow inside my DNA. Yeah, check my YouTubes. I have a track. People are different with Bruce Lee, and it's ASW. Not a promo, just reminded me. That's pretty cool. I'll check that out there. Smoke, no fight back. You seen the ping pong with nunchucks that Bruce Lee made? Yeah, that's almost like the video with LeBron hitting like a bunch of shots from like the other side of the court, just jump shots, or like the video with Ronaldinho putting on the soccer shoes and just hitting the fucking crossbar like 30 times in a row or whatever it was. Yeah. That shit is just about as real as this fucking balance right here. 69-16. Straight up. $12.07. Just that resistance. I would really like buys, and the way we've printed buys are pretty, but there's nothing here yet. We're just chopping around. Nothing here just yet. Ain't a pretty chop either. Reminds me of this. This is where last night's difficulties came in. Right in this chop. Time to buy soon. Like, here's the deal. I'm unsure in here. I don't have an edge that's so clear in my head at this point, at this level, in this range, in this chop. I do not. There are times where I'm like, psh, we're gonna fucking smack it right now, and I'd be lying to you if I said, yeah, like I have that amount of confidence in whatever's setting up here right now. There's nothing, right? So I'm gonna wait, because I believe if we wait, something will set up so obvious that we're gonna be like, fuck, why didn't we wait? We take a position right now. It happens all the time, right? It happens all the time to you guys. You take an L and then you're fighting back the rest of the day. Kind of happened today, but like, it's annoying. You don't want to fight back the rest of the day. You want to be ahead. Stay ahead. Gotta run. Later, Tom Taylor. See you later, Tom Taylor. Bro, I should have been somebody's ghostwriter. Hey, I gotta run. See you next week. Busy tomorrow. Have a great weekend. All thanks for the stream. Wix appreciate it. So basically, we don't see you until next week, right? You're dipping for the rest of the week. We don't see you for 5 days, T squared. That deserves more than a yo. Sure. I gotta run. Nah, you needed to bring that in for a hug. We should have done a fucking one of those high fives around. Fine, I might pop by tomorrow. All right. Forgiven. You know those people that walk into a room and have to shake everybody's hand? I'm not one of them. Like, I can't walk into a room, there's 200 people, I know everybody, and I go shaking hands with everyone. No, I'd be like, what up, y'all? I just do it randomly. They see me walking out, I'd be like, and then they can't say I didn't say hi. No, remember I walked in all fucking flamboyant and yelled, what up? You're like, oh, yeah, you're right. You did say hi. You did. I just clear it all out. Instead of wasting the next 40 minutes, I'm like, yo, what up? That's it. Everybody knows I've been announced. You know, that's why I like those older times back in the day, right? When you would walk into the King's Court and they'd be like, His Royal Highness, Sir Chuck Webster Hall or something like that. Like, yo, sounded exactly like Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science. Nah, I'll just introduce myself to the room. Nah, I make sure it's announced. Usually I'll ask the DJ if it's a party. Like, yo, can you let everybody know I'm here? Like, who the fuck are you? I'm Wix 9, goddammit. Just announce it, bro. Don't ask questions. You get paid. By the bride's father. And who made that decision that the father of the bride has to pay for the fucking wedding? Who made that decision? Since when is that custom? Holy jumping fucking Jesus, we're not getting out of this range, are we? Get me out of here. Buy or sell? That is the question. To be or not to be? You always got to pick one. Miss Goods. All right, 4 hour coming down again. It's tried so many times. But do we trust you? Let's trust her. Uh-oh. DXY bleeding in a mini sell right now. Okay, we coming back up again. People got different opinions. Somebody's questioning things. Somebody's buying. Somebody's selling. I'm gonna let the market kind of do its thing here and be a little more clear. We don't have to be in a chop, right? At some point, it will leave the chop. When it leaves the chop, it's gonna be a heavy push. And if it sets up, we're gonna be part of that heavy push. Just let it be. Let it rock. Benny, you want to say hi to the stream? Get over here. Oh, you're drooling. What the fuck, bro? Hold on, gang. I was gonna say hi. Anyway, you just drooled all over. Dog. Not over any dog. You big. Get over here. Get over here. Bring it in. Step, bring it in. Oh. Yo, hold on. So bring it in, big motherfucker. Don't bite. Look that way. Good boy. Oh shit. Yo! Pressing buttons over here. That's his big ass paw pressing on my keyboard. Look at the size of his fucking paw. Size of my hand. Look at my hand. Look at his paw. Is that normal? Look at the size of his paw and look at my hand. Bro, stop eating me. Is that normal, chat? Look at this paw and look at my hand. He's definitely gained like another 10 pounds over the last week. Smile, bro. Benny boy? Nah, Benny fucking bully. Yo. He's so big right now. He's massive. He's gotten so fucking big. He's almost like doubled in size since I got him, and it's been only like a year. Red nose? No, he's not a pit bull. He's a bully. The XL bully. Oh no, tell me you didn't do that. Did do that. Oh, that's not good. Kind of annoying, Benny. It's been a year since Benny has been with us. So I got him in January of last year, or December. I think I got him in December. It was either end of December or like January. So it's been, yeah. You guys remember when I just got him? He was big as fuck. Yeah, and this, we closed right at support here. And then I got this 2 weeks ago. I ended up getting, it was my daughter's birthday, and we got her a bearded dragon. And he grew up, he's like doubled in size. And like he lives, like my oldest one, she'll be sleeping or reading, and he just chills like right on her shoulder or her chest or her neck. And then the young one takes him, and he just chills on her arm like a sleeve. So weird. Benny started from teenage. Yeah, he was born a teenager. No, I got Benny when he was 10 months, 9 months. No, 10 months. Yeah, I got him around 10 months. You know what's funny? He was born on Valentine's Day. You guys remember that? His birthday is 2/14. Valentine's. Explains a lot, right? Yeah, he's such a lover. That explains it. Dogs grow faster, what, after 1 year old? Hey gang, I'm stepping outside to do the damn thing, but I'm bringing you guys with me. So we can still chop it up. All I gotta do is just move the mic a little. And I can see the chat, so we can still kick it. And we're waiting on some more candles to print. My Chihuahua birthday was yesterday. He's 13. I don't know when my cat's birthday is, but I got him from the shelter 15 years ago. I think like it's almost that time for him. As much as I hate to say it, it's almost that time for him. Wow, it feels so cool, like standing up and doing this show, doing this stream. Like, I feel like, man, if I had a stand-up desk, there would be a lot more comedy coming out of me. Because it'd be stand-up. Really? If I had a stand-up desk, it'd probably be doing its own comedy. This is my favorite track on here. When they throw in some like historical radio communication over like a modern beat. Pretty cool. Stand up would be a cool job. Yeah, but it don't pay shit. I mean, unless you're like famous stand up, but like you got to go through the long road ahead. There's a lot of competition in stand up comedy. Probably less than here in trading. It's easier to make a living. It's harder to become rich in stand up comedy. It's harder to make a living in trading, but if you do, it's a lot easier to become wealthy and rich. Oh, we held again. All right, Chad, you're going to go and sleep? I'm going to take a lunch break in about 10 minutes because we're in the chop right now. If there's no position, I'm going to take a small lunch break, go get food, come back at like 1. I'm pretty sure at 2 p.m., but a 4-hour closure, we'll have positions off the 4-hour wick. But we'll be here 2, 3 o'clock at least. I'm kicking it today. So if you're going to go to bed, if you wake up, if you're taking a power nap, come back. We're here. Drop a like, sub to the channel. Make sure you share the stream, kind of grow the community. We're going to be streaming tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern for Asian session. We'll be live. It should be good because if we're chopping it up right now, once we're out of this chop, it's going to be a nice heavy drive up or down. A lot of range above this chop and below it. Just don't blow it and miss the session. Created a song about trading. Would love for you to hear it and use in your hype up song before the live. Post it in the Discord. Yeah, post it in the Discord. W. Ortiz. Third spot today. Top fans. Yeah. Nate, Sam have consistently been coming in 1 and 2 here. Kind of makes sense that you guys are the last 2 giveaway winners. See how the world comes full circle? Life in general comes full circle. It evens out. Before everything is said and done, things will go back to homeostasis. Or when things are all said and done, things will be back at homeostasis. Right? There will be equilibrium in this field, in your life, in every life, and in the universe. When is the next giveaway? Tomorrow. I'll do a few tomorrow, depending on the amount of likes and viewers we get. If we get over 300 viewers, we'll do multiple 50Ks. Hank, pull up with the senior club? No, 300 viewers. Let's go, gang. Share the stream so we can get 300 viewers tomorrow. So we can do multiple 50Ks. What time tomorrow? Stream's going to start probably around... I'm not taking all the kids tomorrow, so around 8:15. 8:15 stream will start. Just be here 8 a.m. and wait. Stream hop until I go live. Coming up on a 30 closure. Yes. Not looking too pretty. Bring your whole gang tomorrow. Yes, bring everybody every day. See, 15 closed bullish support, but the 30 closed bearish at resistance. So different time frames telling us different things. When they line up, we'll be in it. All right, gang, let's do this. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break. I think 12:55, 5 minutes before the 1 hour's up. I'll be back about 25 minutes from now. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back, and we're gonna continue. Hopefully, we'll have the hourly closure by then, and it'll be a little bit clearer. We'll be outside the range. Okay. So you got about 20 minutes. There's going to be no positions here over the next 20 minutes, regardless of how it prints, regardless of what happens. But hopefully we're out of this chop by then. Okay, go get some food, go get lunch, go smoke, go to the bathroom, get coffee, whatever you got to do. But come back in 20 minutes and we'll continue. Hopefully we'll continue outside this range. All right, I'll see everybody soon. I'm not turning the charts off. They're kind of going to be over here. I might pop in, pop out over the next 20 minutes, but kind of going to mute this. You guys can, honestly, if you're in the Zoom and you want to chop it up and talk to chat or do a Q&A with them, whatever you guys want, you can do that. Just don't get ratchet in my Zoom. All right, see you guys in 20 minutes. All right, we're back. What goes on? How's everybody doing? How was your lunch break? How was your break? Was it as delicious and unhealthy as mine? Yo, you know what I just realized? The World Cup qualifiers are today. Today's the day, right? So I'm watching Iceland, Azerbaijan. And Azerbaijan is putting up a big dookie. They look terrible today. And I needed them to win because right after this, you have Ukraine, France, which is in the same group. And Ukraine can beat France. It's a very big if, but it can be done on counterattacks. They can beat France. And if they can do that, and Azerbaijan was able to beat Iceland today, Ukraine would pop up in first place in that group. I mean, what did you eat? I posted it. Go look on Insta. Go look on the gram. We're moving. We're on the move. The 4 hours finally flipped here, but in 30 minutes, it'll show its true colors because we'll have a closure, and then we can base the next 4 hour opening on this. In and a buy at 42.10. Should I hodl? I don't know. Food looks good. Yeah. Can you guys guess the flavor? Guess the flavor, gang. Let's play Guess That Flavor. Kenny, what'd you eat?
Just some leftover pizza from yesterday,
Oh, man.
and then took a little walk to the corner little store, got some fresh air and some sunshine.
You
My
don't,
legs look.
you don't rub the bodega in the lunch hour?
Got me some wraps.
Yo, tell me that hat pulls down into a full face mask right now.
No.
No, it's not one of those. I thought he just rocked in here like, yo, yeah, just took a walk to the corner store. Yeah, whatever, bro. Came back with a bunch of shit. They looking for you right now. Emptied out the fucking register and came back.
Reads no matter how logical it might be. So I know.
Yo, we
So
hear
good.
your YouTube or your music or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Just sub from Cape Town, South Africa. Another well, we're a fucking big hit with the Africans, bro. With the South Africans, today has been that day, like a lot. There, man. A lot of your favorite restaurants, dope. Yeah, good. It's the time, right? Or something when the YouTube algo is pushing this stream over there, right? But glad to have you guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Light that blunt. Light that joint. Let's get cracked. Oh shit! I forgot. Yeah, hold on a second. I gotta rep it here today. Hold on. Yo, what the fuck happened? Oh, my headphones are off. Hold on. Wagwan, you. Okay. So if we had any doubt about this 4-hour flipping, this flipping 4-hour, man. There's nothing to take here. No, let's be realistic. No one's taking this shit. If you guys are, I don't know why you're taking it. You're not. You don't trade like me. There's nothing to take on the break here. You closed respecting, right? You're still respecting resistance here. And the next candle, no top wick, just straight drop. It's one of those, you better not forget to set your fucking stops. There's no limits anywhere. There's no limit orders anywhere because the market can just keep blasting through. Once it establishes a support and then we retest it, fine. But for now, while we're coming down, there's a chance we come down all the way down to these supports. Hard to take a random position here because you can, that could be target. And next thing you know, you're back up here looking like this. Right? And you wouldn't want that. So wait for a support to be established. Right? Whether here, whether higher up, right? Wait for a closure. Wait for this. Wait for the market to pull up. Gonna create a resistance to retest these lows. Okay. Once that resistance is printed here, we're gonna look to retest the lows. And as we tap the lows, I'm going to have a buy limit here for a reaction to come back up. So that candle looks like this. Technically, we'll have the sells and the buys off here. But first, we need to bottom out and create a support. And I need to let Benny into the office because he's upset about not buying dip. Went upstairs to find my Ukraine jacket. Trying to represent Ukraine today. Ukraine. We got I see garlic parm and OG buffalo. Yeah, OG buffalo, OG hot, original hot. That's right. You see garlic parm. But what set of wings is complete without this flavor? What else do you see? Took it off the 5-minute. I don't. Yoda thing. Hold on a second, okay? Where's my Zoom? Who and why? Who, what, where, when, why? The big W. The W5. The 5 Ws. Fuck did I miss? LOL. 4 months ago, this reject would have got me. This rejection. I've been here, but not here. What happened? See, what had happened was Iceland scored 2 goals in the first half. And the former commies aren't able to catch up here with 8 minutes to go. Whole market's dumping. Damn. Be for real, Wix? Don't let me HV catch you. I don't understand. Can we bottom out on the daily? And can we start coming back up now? What are we doing? Yeah, like Asian is gonna be should be good with all these ranges. And we've ranged all day here, just getting some volume. We're still not done. It's the first 15 that's going to close here with that had volume. It has no top wick though. The 30 could fucking correct the whole thing. Or we could just continue down here. No stops either way. Yes, I will be streaming 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Will happen. Yo, Iceland played a good game today. Ukraine coming up next. Where are my Ukrainians at? Is there not a single Ukrainian in my stream? But there's like 100 Jamaicans. Like 100 Jews. And all y'all from South Africa. He said, nah, they all on the front lines. Hell yeah, they all at war. That sucks, man. They all in a tank somewhere. Shout out to you guys. Happy Veterinarians Day. Veterinarian, yeah. Happy vet. Yeah. I'm Jamaican African because that's all my supporters are. We love you from Jamaica. Yeah, man. We know you're here. One thing for sure. South Africa is in the building. Tell my girl later today, I'd be like, what'd you do today? After stream? I just chilled with my South African homies all day. The whole gang came through. I'm so happy Ukraine's playing France today. They usually don't show Ukraine games on TV, but they show all of France's games. So France is playing, you know, whoever they're playing is finally going to be on national television. Today's my day, gang. Get that yellow and blue out today. Yellow and blue. Fuck the Roosters. Fuck the Roosters. Yellow and blue. I need Mbappe to fucking twist an ankle before practice. I mean, before it comes out on the field. Practice. Pre-game. Warm-ups. Hope he steps in some fucking choppy grass. Gotta go. See you in Asia. Later. That's it. Only 500 pips. Weak ass move. Yep, we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes till this 4-hour closes. Bit of structure. Never hurt nobody. So let's look at this 4-hour. We are going to be bearish here until this high breaks. Okay, this 4-hour high. We're looking to come up here and create a resistance. When we create that resistance, we're going to look for sells. We're looking to be in on the next 4-hour top wick, which could be a couple of candles on the 15, on the 30. Did you catch that? No. Nothing to catch. Any water bottle on my desk. It's a heavy drive. We might chop it up here again. If it chops here for the next 30, 40 minutes, I'm gonna call it. I mean, you could look at it any way you want. Realistically, there's nowhere. There's nothing in what we do that says to get in there. Gotta be honest with yourself. Market can move randomly. It always moves, right? Just because it moved in one direction for some, it's moved a lot of pips today, right? So it chopped it up here for a while. Combined total of all this, probably more than this in terms of movement. It's always moving, right? You could always be scoring on a position, but are you ahead probability wise? Is this something you planned for? Is there solid risk management involved with it? Will this hedge play out every time? How often? And where's the edge? Where's the stops? Where's the entry? Break of the lows? Where's stops? Flip? So you could say, I feel like it, and get in impulsively, but is it repeatable? Is it a structured system? Yeah, if you were to catch that, it would be really purely random. Plus, it's a new 4 hour, right? You're expecting a top wick. Oh, no, it was right before the 4 hour close. 4 hour, new 4 hour right now. Boom. I just don't know how much. I don't know how much bearish momentum there is. We could definitely break the slow without a top wick. Look at this heavy drop. No top wick here. We could see it in few candles in a row with no top wicks like this. Just big drops. You'll see that a lot. You see a big candle, heavy candle with no wick at the start. Next one might just continue pushing. See over here, a very small bottom wick over here. Next one, no bottom wick, just continued pushing. Same thing can happen here. You see that? Doesn't mean it will, but it can. Since you already have precedent for it, could be a mean drop. Another 50, 60, 80, 200. That fuck your bullish 15. Got my own plans. You're telling me there's a chance? You live till now? Yeah, I said it in the beginning. In the beginning of the New York session today that we gonna kick it today. Bad day. Bad day to kick it. And then in the green. Oh, Spain, Portugal just finished too. That was a good game. Spain, Portugal. Bucarea. Bucarea. A pretty goal. Spain is so stacked. Oh, and they're playing right now. I guess they're showing it until yeah, they're showing it until the France-Ukraine game. Oh no, they're showing the highlights. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, 1-1. Fives created a bit of a range here. Hi from Brazil. Hi from Florida. No luck, I stick with momentum. Oh shit. Yeah, this needs to start happening now. I don't want to sit around here. Need to start moving. I was planning to have a position off the 4 hour, but I wasn't planning to see this off the 4 hour. Yo, we don't get a position here. Like I said, we're here all day. I'm gonna dip in a half hour. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream because, like, first of all, YouTube has a limit on how long the stream can go. Number one. Number two, market's gonna be closed. All right, for rollover. We'll be back for Asian session, 8 p.m. All right, I might start a bit early, maybe around 7:30, but 8 p.m. for sure we'll be on. I will be looking at something off the rip at 6 p.m. market open. but just for like maybe the first 10, 15 minutes, maybe the first 30 minutes, just to see if we can get a nice limit order and get a nice pancake. Wicks too high to catch that sell. Wicks walked out of the room. Mind you, I would not have taken anything if I was in the room. And when I came back into the room, we were here. How long did this take? This sell took how many minutes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Yeah, I walked out of the room for maybe like 4 of those minutes. Oh, we were here. So, no. Number one. Number two, I just would not have taken anything no matter what. So, I'm still here for another half hour. Hopefully this freaking thing can come up here in a couple of candles. 15, next 15. And after if it can't, after that, I'm gonna dip and I'll see you guys back at 8 p.m. Eastern here. It's gonna be a fun day. I think Asian could be fun. There's a possibility that we range through the peak of Asian and have some volume a bit later. Like the volume has been, I noticed, been coming in right at market open and a bit later on in the session, this cycle. Damn, Ronaldo scored a fucking beauty. Sick. What a touch. Pretty sick. That was a sick game. Spain, Portugal. They ended 2-2. Portugal had a chance to win it on the last minute free kick. Wait, did it end 2-2? I don't know. They're showing the last minute of it. Trump is live. See? Oh, yeah, he is. First Lady speaks at executive order signing. I was watching the highlights. I was watching the highlights in between the games. the game coming up right now is going to be. But I just saw Iceland beat Azerbaijan 2-0, and now I'm going to watch France Ukraine. So maybe they were. I don't know what. But they were showing today's highlights. Maybe it's not. Oh, I think that was the Nations League. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. Portugal, Spain, Ireland. Those are the highlights. Those are highlights, Nation League. Portugal, England, Serbia, Italy, Macedonia. Yeah. Jamaica play Trinidad. Yeah, man. We'll smoke a piece. We smoke a atomic bong. That shit. Yeah, man. There's going to be a CONCACAF qualifier that you can't miss. This is an absolute must-watch. Hey, Haitian, Costa Rica. Must-watch. The UAE beat the Iraqis. Oh no, they played a one-way tie. Of course they did. 1-1 tie. Yeah, but Trump is over here talking about homeless kids and foster kids. Or too many foster kids end up homeless. That's what it says on there. Oh, that's First Lady. That shit ain't pushing the markets. Fuck this. If we can get this closure above here, gang, I don't mind looking for some buys. This 30 can close bullish, and the 15 can close above this most recent range. I don't want to take anything while we're still open here, but what's the stops here? Plus, that would give us a chance to have a better stop. I don't think I want to have a 150 pip stop here, but trading against the bias. That's why I'd wait for a closure here, and then the next 15, if it can. Right, where's my annotations? Why did that disappear? Yeah, we were able to. Oh, wrong color. Wrong color. You the wrong color candle. All right, we can close above this most recent area. We don't have to keep this stop. We can keep even current candle stops. Fill of the wick partials, and it's going to be quick with the fill of the wick. Big ranges, right? Right, 25, 30 pips to fill the wick. And then the rest will probably be bonus. But you need closure here, like this. Right, you need that closure above the range. Derby, England today, we don't get embarrassed. Hopefully England is good, man. They are stacked. It's all about playing together for them, but they're really good. Is it their year? We'll see how the World Cup goes. Time to swing long into overnight session. Do you like the breaking of 4-1 30-hour buys to create a top wick? I like the fact that we have a top wick, yes. Because now this gives us a chance to grab orders, come back down, and if it fails, we can come back up. But, big but, and I cannot lie. There's a resistance here, and we're bearish. We need to close above resistance to correct some of this bearish movement. Hopefully driving off support. Looking at the buys for the top wick, but the stops were like 70-something. Yeah, what do you think about gold today? Stock market. Like, what can we do now? Now we dance. Or now we wait. If buy, where do you suggest the stop loss? Current candle, but not the current candle that's open now. The current candle that is yet to happen. Right? It hasn't. That candle hasn't printed. Where your stops should be, that level has not printed yet. So how can you enter if you don't know what the level is? I think it's going to go crazy up in 3 minutes. Why? You think it's going to go crazy up because you think it? Or you think it because there's something going on behind the scenes? Just buy guys? Ew. Ew, you buy guys. I'll take 3 mils to go. 90 mils. I'm buying women only. No guys. Check the 30-minute. Source, trust me. I looked at the 30 minutes. It's checked. Checked. Making a bottom wick. We need a closure above this 15 level. That can happen, and we get a bottom wick, and then we get a top wick, and a bottom wick, and a break of the highs, and then we can be in there. Like water. I have water. Fill it a wick. Fill it a wick. 3 minutes. Let's be patient. Either we're going to have a position or we're going to dip. LOL, he's still streaming. It's 2 p.m. Yes. Yes. People that don't show up here at 2 p.m. are showing up here. Perfect. Now, can you invite more people, bro? The only way we grow. Don't worry, this is not an impulsive stream. This is all planned, right? This is intentional. We called it in the morning. We said we're gonna look to stay here for a while. So it's not, we didn't get in here. We did not get in here impulsively. We are intentional here. This new LOL. I like it. You did say it in the morning. I did say it in the morning. Yo, can this thing close above or no? If it doesn't close above here, I'm gonna call it a stream. If it closes above, we're gonna look for positions. A 100 seconds. Looking like we might get it. The problem is, I gotta run pick up my daughter from her after school practice thingy, and I can't stay here till 3:30. Need to get this position here and go on about our day. Okay, lock in here, gang. Whoa, 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 I don't need this. Yo, come on. Then it'll sign the other one out? You gotta be shitting me. All right, top wick. Bottom wick. Let it come down a bit more. I want it to come down to tap these areas. Tap some supports here. That'd be it. Perfect. I don't even want to do this on this account. Hold on. I want to fight this one off. Stops are going to be a bit below, somewhere in range here. Do it on here too. Probably down here. Let's see. What's the stop at this point? Yeah, probably around 65 pips. Huh. 7. I like that we're re-breaking the lows. That would be great. We can re-break the lows to then come back and break the high. But it did everything we wanted to do. Closed above the most recent 15. 30s closed bullish. We're re-breaking the previous 30 high. In the bottom wick here off of that 15 that we broke. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right, stops to break even here. It's held 2. All right, amazing. A little bit more. Let's push up a bit more. Get rid of this. Get a TP to the top of that candle. There. Oh my God. It literally missed my TP on the live by 1 pip. 1 pip. Be tight. Come back up. I might secure something over there at 17 partials. I'm gonna have a TP, bring it up here for about 100 pips. Let's try another 100 pip runner today. So I brought this up about 100 pips. Let's see if it can push a little bit. Push up. Don't come back down. Push up. Break the high there. There we go. Let's call it there. Gonna end the day in the green here, and the live account is at 40 pips. At 50 pips right there. Those partials. Left a 3-lot running. And we are at 50 pips in profit on this trade. Wow, what a fucking day. 60 pips in profit. Push up. Push up. Push up. 69, 70. On. Get me to 100. 100 pip runner on stream. That's why we stayed here. Fucking banger. Fucking banger. What a day. Came back. This account came back from minus 3,500. Give me 1 second. My daughter's calling me. She's out of school. I got to go pick her up. So I usually meet her in the alley, and she's like, "You're in the alley, right?" 'Cause I meet her away from the school because it's so fucking packed over there. She's like, "You're in the alley, right?" I'm like, "Depends on what you mean by alley." She's like, "Where I fucking meet you?" I'm like, "No, I'm stuck in a trade here." I'm gonna close some partials here at 70 pips. Leave 2 lots running at about wow, we're fucking pushing here. This is sick. Live account, kill it. Signal channel's fucking eating it up. Told you guys, a little payback. It was a tough night yesterday, but I promised you it would all be solved. It would all be back, and it's all come back, and more, and then some. Kind of a break-even day here on the Fundits. One counts like minus 60. This one's plus 100, but it's a big W for me because it started. You know, like everybody takes losses once in a while, and just another, like you saw me do it last week. Just another day where, like, if I lock in, like, you know, all the losses can be made back. It's just it's a question of patience. It really is a question of patience. Massive day today. Massive. Great. In terms of value, in terms of knowledge, just like I'm very proud of always sticking to my guns, and just no matter what happens, my guns don't seem to jam. They just seem to work. Feel me? Like, update session. I don't know. We've had a bunch of trades. They're all in there. I'm just going to update the stream record. We had a big loss. We had a big win. We had another big win. We had a small win. So we got 3 wins today, 1 loss, right? I don't remember what the counts were. It was a whole bunch of stuff that happened throughout the morning, throughout the day. But win number 570. I wonder if I can run this for 200 and just secure partials at 100. Yeah, I'm going to put TP at 200 pips. Just to be an asshole. 200 flat right there. I'm going to close like 5% of my position at 100. What do you want? I'm going to see the profits from this trade and be tight as fuck when he looks at his fucking $150. He'll be happy as hell though. Then he made some money. I mean, all day. I mean, we closer to TP than we are to break even. Let's put it that way, right? We're more than halfway there. Hold on. Who's happy you guys stayed on for extra? Besides the value, besides the camaraderie and the vibes, who's happy with the W's? So, chat.
You know it.
Once again, I'm going to ask you, drop a like, sub to the channel, share the stream, but of course, bam, the dubs for today's session. Damn, I had to take like 6 takes. I did like 2 takes and forgot to press the record button. All right, gang, I'm gonna close it here. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna wait. The signal channel's about to hit 100 pips here. We're running 80 pips in profit. Yeah, let's see. Let's get to 100. I think we get to at least 100. You're a 1,000K day. Crazy. Thank you, Wix. FOMO Sapien using another funded account. I started before learning about your stream, and I'm still not live. Blew through an account today. Wasn't listening and chased that fall. Reset. Listen. Got my 1K day. Crazy. Thank you, Wix. You're welcome. Thank you for the $50. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you though. This gay is good. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but you don't have to chase. Like I had 0 of that fall. I got nothing here. People were like, yo, that's what you got? You got in there? 500 pips worth of 0 for me. But we set up, we got our position, and boom, we smacked it, right? You just wait for yours. Still in profits here. We're about to hit 100 pips here, live on stream. I gotta film this. Come on. Give me 100. 85. 85. All right. Yeah, the signals channel is going to get that 100 in the signal channel, but the stream got to go. We got, oh shit, no top wick there on what? On anything? 30, 50. Yeah, I'm leaving it. I'm looking to smack 100 here. I'm not even going to close nothing out. Because I only have 10% of the position running. I'm going to have 5% closure at 100 and a 5% closure at 200. And I'm just leaving it. I think there's a chance we run. Even though with this no top wick here on the 15, it's only a 15. And I don't think we come all the way back. If we do, fine. But if we start correcting some of this move, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, signal channel, it's going to pay. All right. And it pays to be in there. Appreciate that 50 once again. FOMO Sapien, appreciate everyone that stayed on. Congrats to everybody that caught that dub with me. And shout out to everybody that just shows up here every day and rocks out. Appreciate you. Kenny, Dr. Holmes, Sam, Devo, Nate, everybody who shows up. Jay, everybody. I'll be on tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern for Asian session live here on YouTube on this channel. Don't forget, subscribe, turn your notifications. This way you know that when I'm on, drop a like, sub to the channel, share this stream, help me grow this channel. I need your help. I can't do it without you guys, and there's a lot of value. It's worth growing this channel. It's worth bringing more and more things into this stream instead of just like, you know, having it be dead. Let's grow it. Help me, right? And some stimulus checks, some Wix 9 stimmies given out today. Congrats to everybody that received one. Right, mods, thank you for helping me run the stream signal channel. We're in a trade. We got a runner. What else do you want? Everything is a-okay. Perfect. All right, chat, love and wisdom to you all. Thank you guys for sticking around this long. Through the highs, through the lows, back to the highs. Appreciate you guys. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. It's been fun rocking with you guys. This has been a 6-hour, 10-minute stream. Amazing. Flew by in a blink of an eye. See you guys tonight. Later.